Ooh, that's a spooky tone. That's a little bit spooky. I am all for spooky November, though. I am all for it. Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Hold on. Welcome to you. Ah. Welcome to me. Ah. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. Ah. There we go. That's enough activity for now. Oh, yes. Hello. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Testing new mic setup. Let me know if I sound any better, particularly better or worse. Either way, we're here. We're here to learn. There we go. That should do it. Oh, stay. Stay. I want you to stay. If I start singing random pop songs, I did start playing Fuser again, so that's why. That's why. Stand by for Fuser. Woo! Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How we all doing? Just trying to get comfy still. There we go. Whew, happy Thursday. Happy Pokemon Eve to those who celebrate. To those who catch them all, I wish them a very good... I hope you didn't pre-order. I wish you a very good shiny hunt. If there are still shiny, there should be still be shinies. Should be. Woo. Bonjour, Faco Quick. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? Duolingo has changed a lot. And now, both on the website and on the app, and it's very upsetting. But if I'm dedicated to my French craft, I should find another platform to do it on. Hi, how are you, Fico Quake? What are you up to? This fine Thursday / maybe Friday? Yeah, there are some people in the world right now for whom it is Pokemon Day. Can you believe it? You're a try learning Italiano. Ooh. Where do you start with that? You start with like pizza types or coffee types? There's a lot of Italian words in coffee. Cortado. Dolce. That's all I know. Vite. What are you going to use to try learning Italian? We have so many options now. I think my sister started learning Italian, and she was using Rosetta Stone. Remember that? Remember the Rosetta Stone? Yeah, she got The Rock. Duo, Babbel, anything that helps. I do not have Babbel. Maybe I've heard of that. I have like a side app. I have a side app for learning Japanese. And you know what? I was advised to try out this French app called Apprendre. Maybe I should just, start that. But Duo, I don't know. And I can't support Duo. I don't like what it's become. Anything that helps. Is Babbel the one... There's some program out there that matches you with another speaker. My friend uses it. So, he is an English speaker trying to learn Japanese. And it pairs him with a Japanese speaker trying to learn English. And they talk through the app or in phone calls or things. Have you heard of a program like that? I don't know what that one's called. But I'm sure it's much more effective than what I've been doing. Rolls on in. Now that you're home. Welcome home. Welcome home on this Pokemon Eve. Hello. Do I sound a little closer to the mic? Because I moved the mic closer to me. I figured out what I needed to do. And I did it. Hi, Sati. We're just talking about languages. Ugh. a. I could recline a little bit more, but I want to pay attention. I want to be an alert waffle. Dancing. Yeah, I've been playing Fuser again. We might have to do a stream of it soon, because I've been in a dancing music mood. Yeah, hopefully if you're getting home now, that means you didn't have another shift. You don't need to carry 36 cans of soda again. That's crummy. Yeah, it's real crummy. That's not going to stop me from having some soda later on in the stream. But for now it's crummy. You know what I ran out of time to do today? So before stream, I was attempting to salvage I was trying to salvage all of my likes on Twitter. Everything that I've ever loved, everything that I've ever given a thumbs up to. I don't know if it's going to last till the morning, so I've been trying to download everything. But I ran out of time. I'll continue doing that after stream. I don't know where it's going to go. 63. Oh, 63. Not 36. Ugh. Why 63? That's not evenly divisible by 12. Why do they want 63? Waterloo, sparkling water. And now today with doctor's appointments. Hey, there you go. There you go. I finally got my health card, which I needed to finally make a doctor's appointment. So, your waffle is finally going to go get a physical. Yeah. They're going to count my squares to make sure everything is looking pastry. Ooh, grass. Thank you. Thank you. All I had to do was wait 3 months after applying, with no real hope of it ever arriving. But hey, it did. So we're good. It's such a mood though, right? Ugh. And this is all just in the hopes that there isn't anything wrong with me. If there is, my syrup levels are too high. That's actually less fictional than it should be. My syrup levels are too high. Well, I am ready to beat up some more vampires today in Vampire Hunters. And I did do a little bit of research. Barely. I did not spoil myself up. As far as where we are in the game. We are on Chapter 4. I have a feeling that we're close to ending Chapter 4. And I learned that there are 6 chapters total. So not that I'm not enjoying it, but we might almost be done with our time with Vampyr. We might almost be done, and we might almost find out if there's a New Game Plus option or something. I'm excited for that. Good feeling too. I just say first completions are best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just learned that the song that goes, "Whoa, sometimes I get a good feeling." Yeah. You know that song. I've been calling that song the Wreck-It Ralph song. The Wreck-It Ralph trailer song for years. It's actually called Levels. I just learned that this week. Oh, sometimes the Wreck-It Ralph trailer song. I get a good trailer for the Wreck-It Ralph movie. It is an excellent song too. I know. I'm hoping. So, you know what? It's fine. I'm talking about a different game. I'm talking about a different game that I may or may not have mentioned before today. A game that rhymes with Toozer. A game that rhymes with Toozer. And I just learned that there may or may not be a custom mod community for that game. And I don't know if that is streamable or not, but I am excited to act upon that knowledge and possibly use that knowledge to get the Wreck-It Ralph trailer song into my game. But that's all. That's all for today for the inner workings of the Waffle Mind. Just know I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for this too. To be, or not to be, Vampyr. We have become Vampyr. Vampyr in a romper. Nope. Nope. That's not an image. Want to stick around? Vampyr in a romper. Okay, how is the volume? Aha, here we go. Okay, so last time we explored the West End. We got some mysteries solved, and turns out there is a vampire hiding in the theater. And the vampire's name is Patti LuPone, and we are going to fight her today. We're going to bring her the Patti LuPone. Lupin the Third. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, we got leveled up, and we got some new powers that I haven't tried out yet. I'm excited. Oh, and there's people that need to talk to us. Some people we don't want to talk to, and we got to go heal some sick people. Like, not him, but you, and you and you. Got it. Cool. Let's see. How many bullets do I have? Let's see how we do in the fight first before I go healing people. Yeah? Let's see if we can get to chapter 5 pretty soon. All these abilities. Blood Barrier. And Shadow Mist. Okay. Bam. We have to stop Doris Fletcher, who I don't exactly know if that's a real person or not, but we have to stop them. Can't exactly handle that flickering light right now. No, gotta get away from that. Oh. 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 Hello. Oof. Alright. Ooh. He's level 22, but he's green. Yeah, you like levels as much as you love the original song he sampled to write levels? Ah, that's what I was gonna talk about. Yeah, I love the original song too. Sample. I like Avicii. That's Avicii, right? I liked Avicii a lot. Avicii wrote levels. Yeah. Ooh. Sati, if you like that song, and the original they sampled, I'm wondering if you have heard of One Eskimo. Something's got a hold on me. Yeah. You have? Oh. You've heard of One Eskimo. Oh shoot, what's the song? Oh gosh. There's like two that I listen to often. Never heard much of them, but the name is familiar. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I remember like the emotional song, but that's not the one I'm quoting right now. One Eskimo. They sample something too. You know what? I'm gonna let my brain work on it. while I fight some things, and then maybe I'll start humming it, and then we can continue. But I can't think of it right now. But they did a similar thing with their single. That ended. Oh no! You know what they did? They made like a dialogue. Oh, it's called Baby or something. They did a dialogue. They had the singer of One Eskimo respond to the singer that they were sampling from like 30 years prior. And it's really cool. Yeah, because the singer's like, I called him baby, baby, all night long.
Back in the grind, you!
And then the singer's like, you did what now? But I'm your baby. Call me baby, baby. Yeah. One Eskimo. Everybody, go check them out. Hello. Ooh, gotta try out some powers on him. Okay. Hello. No? Don't want to attack? Huh.
Best stay back, sir. A leech! A leech!
Oh, shoot. Okay, you. Oh, shoot. Oh, did that work? Did I not actually take damage from that? Oh, weird. Oh man, my HUD like doubled in size now that I have extra powers. That's funny. Yeah, let me keep practicing on these fools.
Look at this.
Oh.
Murderous bastard!
Blood barrier. There we go. Ooh. I like that. That didn't interrupt my my attack or anything. Ooh. Oof, oof. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. It means that gives me armor, basically. Cool. I like that. The One Eskimo music videos are really cool. For their whole album, which I think is called Home. There's like 4 or 5 videos, and they're all one sequential story. With a little, like, cartoon penguin. Yeah, I really recommend it. I recommend it. Almost like Daft Punk's Interstellar. 5 5 5 5 5 5. I'll take a look. You don't watch enough music videos? Yo, they're like the amount of like directors that come out of like the music video world. Is there like a good like modern MTV equivalent that's not Vivo on YouTube? Please, anything but Vivo. Ooh. 29 is still rather scary. Hello. Ooh. Please no. I missed. I think there is, TBH. Yeah, that's a bummer. Gotcha. Oh. Ow. Oh, shoot, shoot. Strong blood serum. Oh! I've never picked up just a straight serum before. That's cool. Okay. That's locked.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fight her without the shotgun. I got my blood power, so we should be okay. Alright, testing. Nope. Alright. Ready for the actress fight? Queen of the stage.
You killed my father. Prepare to on guard.
Oh man, that's hilarious. She starts off the fight
Touche, sir.
as Inigo Montoya. That's great.
I smell. Your hand is shaking. I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight!
Whoa.
Touche, sir. Woe unto thee, son of...
The son of Babylon? What? Oh shoot.
I smell your fear.
She's not fighting left-handed. Oh, she will. She will. Trust me.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
There she is. Now she's fighting left-handed.
Your hand is shaking.
Oh! Oh!
My blade shall
Yikes.
pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
Okay. Oh no, this was. Dang it. But she's not fighting left-handed. But Inigo is not left-handed. Well. Oh, ads. Okay. Gives you time to think of a witty response. What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say when the ads are over? How will I respond to this? What? Excuse me? Dang it. I accidentally left the building. Back. Hey, welcome back. So, Inigo fights left-handed, but is not left-handed. I don't think Madame Huge Hands is left-handed, and if she was, she's certainly not anymore. So, it's appropriate. She did certainly grab me with the meaty left hook. That did happen. So let's try that again. Called me baby. Hey, it is coming to me. She called you baby.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Son of man.
Touche, sir.
Son of man, for all to see.
Your hand is...
Poof. Miss.
On guard!
Chomp.
I smell your fear. Hear and obey. Behold Slayer, the disgrace of she.
Ouch.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her
A queen. You can be queen
My children.
again.
My
Ah!
beloved, die for the love of me.
I missed, really? Okay. Okay, folks.
Come to me, my servants. Avenge me.
Okay, folks. That's enough. That's enough of that.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. Touché.
Yikes. Oh man. The Bloodbagger blocked me from her grab.
Summon me, my. Your blood will be mine.
They wants my blood. Cha-chomp, cha-chomp, chomp, chomp. Ow. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Arise and
Save your queen.
Ooh.
your hand is shaking. Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Come to me, my servants! Avenge me!
Chomp. Oh, she doesn't like the poison, huh?
I summon thee, my children!
There's a lot of kids coming out. Oh no.
Maim! Spit! Kill!
I don't know about this. Whoa.
Hear and obey, for your king commands you.
Okay, just a little bit. Ooh. I'm almost ready to shotgun her. Are you ready? Oh no.
Blood will be mine.
Bam! Ha ha! Oh no.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine.
Oof.
Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
I take it back. I
No,
think she's all left-handed.
My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty?
Oh, what a
Is she
delivery.
sweet and tender?
That's
To me,
fantastic.
yes.
Ah!
Yeah, she's all left-handed.
I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must
Oh
be stopped.
gosh.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
We'll remember you.
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you.
Oh.
And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Can we get some applause for Doris? Can we get some applause for the final act?
Bravo!
Oh,
So
shoot.
dramatic. I love it.
Okay, I did not mean for that to
McCullum.
happen. Oops. Now I'm a jerk.
How strange I seem to
Now I'm a
find
jerk.
you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you.
Oops.
But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Probably. Escape from the theater. Oh, gosh.
It's locked.
What?
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Who's fighting? Oh. Should leave the long way. That would be the way out, wouldn't it? Yeah, you save the shotgun blast, and then BAM! You get him. You did it. And we got a saber. I gotta investigate what that does. I think I like the axe more the hatchet, but hey.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Now, but after I check my stats. Okay. Change. 235. 6 stun. What does this do? Remarkable saber. Ooh, takes less stamina. Less stamina. And what could I learn with it? I could get this up to 235, probably. This might be a good, this might be a good alternative to my hacksaw. Yeah. Absorbs 10 blood. Oh, shoot. Yeah, why not? Okay, we'll start working on that as an alternative. Cool. Offhand. Well, we'll wait. No rush. No rush. Okay, time to go. Leave the theater. Keep out.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Chapter 5! Support Ascalon Club against the Guard of Prewin. Okay. Neat. Report to Lord Redgrave. Okay. Can do. We're also going to cure some colds.
There's safer places to be than here.
Are there, though? Shotgun.
Stay away!
He doesn't like shadow power. Get him. Sorry about it. Okay. If that's really the one quest we haven't done yet, I could just look that up. You, I do need to go find though. Whitechapel. Oh, okay. Oh, if I go north from here, I should be able to get there. Cure some colds. Make the town healthy, except for the friar. Bam. Hello, son. Where does Miss
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Where does Miss Xiaoshun hang out? Where does she hang out? At the church? I don't remember. No, not here. Think she's at the graveyard? That's not her. Oof. Explosions. Where am I even? Oh, okay. What? I see. Good night. That'll do it. Where does she live? There's Joe. There's Barrett. Friar. Christina. What's new with you?
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
I don't know anything about her. Dang.
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Okay.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
She might be in the graveyard, you know. Yeah, I bet she is. For no good reason, but she could be. That open yet? No. I don't know where the graveyard is. Camel. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Hi.
Hello again, miss. Tell me, Camellia, how are things now the dispensary is
Tell
closed?
me. Rude. Dang. Well, it's not going anywhere.
Very well. Goodbye, then.
Huh. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, you're not sneaking up on me, sir. Ow. Ow. Well, dang. No. She's probably over in the cemetery. Not this one. There's a bigger one, I guess.
Beauty and grace. Whitechapel is not just disease, desertion, and despair.
Whitechapel. Yeah, she's got to be like over there, maybe. Well, here's hoping.
This is my territory.
Going so fast.
I'll send you back in the fucking grave.
So fast.
Steady, boys. We've got one of them here.
Miss. Alright. Oop. Alright. This should do it. Oh, the poor... That poor priest dude. Gosh, where did she go? She's not mourning anymore, I guess. Dang. Good for her, but I cannot find her. Gosh. Oh. That's not her. I hope. That's not her either. Dang. Chomp, 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 chomp. I'm gonna have to look that one up because I have no idea where to go. Keep going south to the hospital. We'll knock out those other 2 cures, and then we'll be fine. Ow.
He's dead! Murdering bastard!
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, they can't see. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's fantastic. They have no idea where we are. This is great.
Steady, boys, we've got one! High finish!
No, that's
I
me.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Sorry, buddy. This is where we be.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, I'm gonna look up where Xiao Shun hangs out. After I talk to Edgar. Hello.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly.
Ooh.
I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Elizabeth.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then.
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
Huh. I looked up. She's just wandering around in towns. We'll have to... Sorry, I was not paying attention to that dialogue, so I'll play it again.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday.
Oh.
Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then.
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
Oh.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
We're doing real good. This place is sanitized.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
We've had a chance to rest, so yeah, let's go check on the plant. Or do we have to sleep specifically in the room with the plant? We'll definitely check on that now, because we have had a sleep since.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As
In
if
the
the
same room.
disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman.
Well, then we'll definitely
She
have to
became
find
motivated by
all our
hate
missing people
alone.
and cure them first.
She was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick.
Aww.
Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
And I have this autograph.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except perhaps it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood.
You know who this voice
Well,
reminds me
more
of?
an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death.
He reminds me of
The carrier
Jane's
was
dad
always
in
female.
Tarzan.
They called them Icors.
Yeah, the little bumbling little dad man. Icors are female contagion spreaders. Oh, remember when I was making the joke about they think vampires are germs? I might have been wrong.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Alright, let's check on our planet. Yep. Never tried going upstairs. In chapter 5. Nothing. Great. Whoa, whoa, big bug. Big bug inside. Whoa, where'd you come from? Oh. I'm just watching it fly across my desk. Oh no. It's gigantic. It's a moth. It's gigantic though. Oh, I'll have to hunt that later. Is this my room? Okay, plant. Oh, plant. I can't do anything to it. Gosh. Darn. Okay. I'll have to do a sleep again here later. Okay, everybody here is fine. Let's go to the bar.
His dead flesh needs it.
And Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
What you got, Milton? And bullets. Alright. Alright. I'm equipped. Okay, we want to go down there. Okay. Does that work? Not quite.
Easy does it, boys.
That does not get old. The second they detect me, just eviscerate them. That is fine with me. That's the wrong way. Get over there. Here we go. Wait.
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep
Yeah, you got it. Alright, where are the sick people at?
Let's go outside.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Same to
Do you
you.
require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
See? So people
Take
do
this.
know.
It'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the turquoise turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Some customers said the sad saint had a vision, launched himself on a holy crusade. Even Dyson Delaney joined up with him.
Oh no.
It's more like a cult, if you ask me.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation?
Of course I am. Everywhere's deserted, houses, streets all empty. People buying guns. We hear them go off every night. It's bloody frightening.
It's quite frightening.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Alright, one cured. You, sir.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Do you need any help?
Can't be good for business to see the bartender cough in your beer.
To see them. That's the key word.
Indeed. It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've not seen him since he came back to the docks. Rumour has it he's converted his flock to some sort of cult. That's unbelievable.
Are you concerned about the sanitary situation?
It may surprise you, but I'm not.
What?
I've heard about the men-at-arms and the fights between gangs at night, but that's nothing new.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Okay. That's two. That's two cured. Alright, we just have to find you. And then we can sleep in the plant room. Yeah. That's the ticket.
Good drinks just as
That's the ticket.
problem as to solve one.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Making our way back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Should we fight? Should we fight our friends over here? These two, the sisters? Or should we leave them alone? One's a monster and one is a vampire hunter. Should I leave them be? Gotta get back to Whitechapel. I could hop up the train route. But I can't. I guess I'll leave him alone. See how bad things can get. Whitechapel.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have.
Healing.
Human! Kill it!
Good job killing it. Ooh,
Over there!
I didn't mean.
There's one of them.
Ow! I didn't mean it. Stop it. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we're safe. Let's find out where all the people are. Yes, you're not there anymore. You're still there. Darius. But yeah, ooh, blood trail? That's... Where are you?
How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I prefer not to keep...
Back to searching. No, not you. Not you.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even
Huh.
the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Is that so? It's you. Where can she be?
You worms. You're only good for crawling until you die.
It's those two again.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Come on. She at the church? No. It's frustrating. That's nice that they'll let you attempt to grab her drop before she explodes. That's nice of them. Alright. This isn't where I want to be. Is that her? No, that's Joe. You. No.
You are blinded by your false faith.
There's Christina. Maybe she's over here? Dang it. I'm about to give up on this. Find everybody in the town except... Oh. Oh. It's not a breakable door, is it? What's the point of this little area? Huh? That's just the backside of the church. That's Camellia. Dang it. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Xiao Shun, who, to the best that I could find, after we've done her side quest and convinced her that living is good, she is just in Whitechapel. That's all it tells me. And I can't find her. And she's sick, and I need to give her some cold medicine. And I've never seen her in this town. She's been at the cemetery, in the church. Now she's gone. In the alley, thank you, Seti. Southeast of Loretta, Swanborough, inspecting corpses. All right, let's find Loretta. Oh, 7. Put up my hand. You can't see it. Oh, 7. Because they don't have like a set spot, but they do have an area they patrol. There's the bug again. There's the bug. I miss having my sub to Soul Signal.
And I'm clean.
Because he has such a cute salute. Aww. Soul Signal. Loretta. Now I find Loretta. There. There's Loretta. Oh. There she is, so this way.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to...
Oh, really? Just, oh gosh. Okay, where even are we? Dang it. Hello. You took way too long to find.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
Hello.
How do you feel? Physically speaking,
Ciao.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
Ciao. You returned. You took an Italian lesson in duo. Ooh. What did you learn? Do you want to share with the class? Was it ciao?
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
Thank you, Seti.
I've
You've helped me
decided
find her.
to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
Simple things like hello, buongiorno, good morning, buongiorno, and whatnot. Whatnot. How'd I do? How did I do with my Italian?
Do be careful. These streets can be as dangerous as that terrible place where we first met.
That's true.
C+? Thanks,
and
Paul.
maybe it's the best reason to help people around here.
Hi, Paul. Oh, gosh. I failed a hint. Oh, man.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Also learned boy, girl, woman, and man. There you go. It sounds like you're in the beginning lessons, but those are core.
What are you doing with your time now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed.
Oh, shoot.
My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life.
Oh, wow.
I can spend some on those who don't have any.
There you go.
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
She's on her way to recovery. Good for her.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches. I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now.
Comforting words. Okay. Everybody that deserves to be healed has been healed. So, yes, let's go explore the plant. See if we can get a little bit stronger. Then plot. I don't know. We might finish this today, y'all. That'd be exciting. Was that her house? No.
It's like I'm used to seeing death.
Oh,
I
she's
hope
helping
this
him.
feeling will disappear someday.
She robbing him? Ma'am, his leg is fine. You know, actually, no. That's against TOS. Whoops. Whoops. You know what I like about the vampires and the scowls versus everyone else? No guns.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! It's one of them!
Alright, we just pop into bed right here, and we see plant. Hello, plant. Hello. Upgrade. Saber. Almost. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Once we get to that, it'll be fine. No rivets yet. We can swap that out. No, not yet. Let's see. Okay. Plant power. Activate. Physical prowess. Locked. Ooh, that's expensive. This is kind of fun. That's expensive though. Lasts for 5 seconds. What else can we get? Hard biting. Body condition. Increase health. Sure. Alright. Confirm and plant power. Let's go! Following night. Oh no, oh no. They were sanitized though. How'd they get sick? Headaches. Fatigue. Headache and fatigue. Okay. Dang it. Oh man, it never stops. Pepto-Bismol. Upset stomach, diarrhea. Cold. Fatigue. Fatigue. Okay, so cold, fatigue, and headaches. Are they improving? They improved by 1%. See him to die off already, but hey, the rest of them are good. And then all these folks are good too. Okay. How's our plant? Sati, it looks like a plant. We did it. We've done it. A plant. No dialogue or anything, but hey, we got it. Can we inspect it? We can't. Aw. I mean... yeah, there's nothing going on here. Dang. Bummer. Well, let's go cure some people. And then plot. Hello.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal.
Mortal.
This curse is beyond your science.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
She's the best. She reminds me of Chainsaw Man. Of Power.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
In a way. Oh, hello.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What
Can
if
I
you
be of
did
any
sudden
help?
French lesson? Well, then we would suddenly have to do a French lesson on Duolingo. All together. That would be what if.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question,
Perfect.
Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
Vehicle.
There is no shame in helping each other.
Oh gosh, alright,
We're
let's get that
colleagues,
set up.
after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Oh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay. Let's pause the sad hospital music. And let's do French. Okay. There we go. Alright. So this is what they've done now. They've changed their system. So we... You know what they did? They turned Duolingo into Final Fantasy 13. So, let's enjoy it, I guess. Okay, clicking that. This is next. For French. More garlic, it says. Oh, for our vampire stream? Okay. More garlic, I suppose.
Plus d'ail.
Oh gosh, that's loud. French time. Plus d'ail. Alright. Continue. Or one more time.
Plus d'ail.
That's very loud. Plus d'ail.
Vikram entre dans la cuisine. Sa femme, Preeti, est en train de cuisiner.
You all heard that, right? So I don't need to repeat it. I could translate it, but you all heard it. Vikram. This is Vikram. Yep. Okay. He's loud. Vikram enters the kitchen. His wife, Preeti, is cooking.
Aide-moi à finir de préparer les samoussas, s'il te plaît.
Help me finish preparing the samosas? I don't know what that is. Samosas. I don't know what that is. Please, help me finish preparing the samosas. Please.
Vikram mélange les ingrédients.
Vikram, mélange is mix. Mixes the ingredients.
Ça ne va pas? Tu as l'air stressé.
What is wrong? You seem stressed.
Je suis stressée. Ma mère arrive dans 1 heure.
Wait, what is this lesson? What is this lesson? Is it just me? Alright, I guess. Chat, what did she say? Not even in English. What did she say? Let's just listen and repeat.
Je suis stressée. Ma mère arrive dans 1 heure.
Ma mère arrive dans une heure. So did she say sans une heure, dans une heure, or dans une heure? I don't get this lesson. I know what the answer is, but this seems like a dumb lesson that they have now forced us to take. One, two, or three, chat.
Je suis stressée. Ma mère arrive dans 1 heure.
I don't like that either. She, like, 5, thanks, Paul. She slowed down her dialogue. The program didn't tell us. It just realized, oh, we've clicked on it 3 times. We must be struggling. Let's slow it down. Like children. I appreciate it, though. It's the last option. I am stressed. My mother arrives in 1 hour. Yay.
Elle déteste toujours tout ce que je cuisine.
I'm stressed. My mother arrived. Yeah, actually, shoot, what was that? No. My mother arrives. Not arrived. That would have the You were close. Yeah, that's right. If he was going to be my mother arrived, it would be there'd be a possessive here. Ma mère arrivée, and there'd be a little accent over the e for it to be. I have an ad going on. No one can hear this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah. Let me know when everybody's back from ad jail. As soon as I said all done, okay, wonderful. As soon as I said, what am I doing? There's an ad. Is that when the ad started? This website. All right. Vikram mixes the ingredients.
Ça ne va pas? Tu as l'air stressé.
Je suis stressée. Ma mère arrive dans 1 heure. Elle déteste toujours tout ce que je cuisine.
Okay, here we go. That's what just happened. What is wrong? You seem stressed. I am stressed. My mother arrives in 1 hour. She detests, hates, toujours, everything. Toujours tout. She hates everything that I cook.
Ne t'inquiète pas, tout le monde aime ta cuisine.
Don't worry. Everyone loves your cooking. Tout le monde. All the world. Everyone in the world loves Preeti's cooking.
Pas ma mère. Elle n'est jamais satisfaite.
Except my mom. She is never satisfied. What has happened? Vikram 1, 2, or 3. Vikram déteste tout ce que Pretty cuisine. Vikram hates everything Pretty cooks. Vikram doit partir dans une heure et il est stressé. Oh my gosh, this is like a drama, but with cooking. It's Food Wars. Vikram doit partir dans une heure. Vikram has to leave in an hour and he will be stressed. And he is tired? No. Vikram aide Pretty à cuisiner pour sa mère. Vikram is gonna help Pretty cook for his mother.
Vikram ajoute de l'ail.
For her mother. Vikram ajoute de l'ail. Vikram adds garlic.
Vikram, ajoute plus d'ail. Sinon, ça ne va pas être bon.
Vikram, add more garlic. If not, sinon, it will not be good. It's not going to go well. Something like that.
Ajoute du sel aussi, s'il te plaît.
Add some salt also, please.
Vikram ajoute.
What is the end of the sentence? Quelle est la fin de la phrase? Vikram ajoute du sel. Vikram adds salt. Vikram adds des tomates. Vikram adds la mère de Pretty. This is a drama, you're right. Vikram adds Pretty's mom. No.
Du sel.
Du sel.
Vikram, pas autant.
Vikram. Pause. I don't know what that means. Not that much. Not that much. Pas autant.
J'essaie de t'aider.
I'm trying to help.
D'accord.
Okay.
Allume la cuisinière, s'il te plaît.
Turn on the cuisinière. Cuisinière. Oven? No, oven is 4. Cuisinière. Stove. All right. Turn on the cooker, essentially. Turn on the stove, please.
Il allume la cuisinière et met de l'huile dans une casserole.
He turns on the stove and puts the oil on a casserole. Is a casserole a pan? Yeah. Ooh, okay, I know that. A pan. There you go.
Il n'y a pas assez d'huile.
There isn't enough oil.
Pretty, arrête de crier.
Pretty, stop yelling.
Je suis vraiment désolée.
I am very sorry. Why is Pretty so stressed? Sa mère a décidé d'annuler sa visite? Non. Vikram a déjà mangé tous les samosas? Non. Elle veut faire des samosas parfaits pour sa mère. Why is Preeti stressed? She has to make perfect samosas for her mother. Are we learning anything? This is my first time doing this lesson format. It's not like we have a choice.
Ce n'est rien. Détends-toi. Finissons de cuisiner ensemble.
I'm very sorry, she says. Ce n'est rien. It's nothing. Détends-toi. Détends. Relax. Oh. Finissons de cuisiner ensemble. Finish cooking together.
Merci.
Merci. Thank you.
Ils finissent de cuisiner et goûtent les samoussas.
I'm sorry? Form the sentence that you hear. What?
Ils finissent de cuisiner et goûtent les samoussas.
Oh gosh. Alright, chat, help me out. What's the first letter?
Ils finissent de cuisiner et goûtent les samoussas.
I wonder how slow it gets.
Ils finissent de cuisiner et goûtent les samoussas. Ils finissent de cuisiner.
That's so weird.
Et goûtent les samoussas.
Thank you, Quick. Yeah. I do actually need to train my ear better to listen to spoken French. So picking that up is improvement. Oh, that was so weird. How it slows down? Yeah. Yeah, not a fan. Okay, let's try again. Oh, good job, Fico Quick. Yeah, good job. That is the second part. Finis de. And then see if you can pick up of these last three, what they're supposed to be.
Ils finissent de cuisiner et goûtent les samoussas.
It's so much cuisine. It's so much different when chat interacts. This is neat. Et goûtons. That's not what I expected. Gatent. Gatent. Yeah. Good job, everyone. Ils finissent de cuisiner et goûtant les samosas. They have to finish cooking and taste the samosas.
Ça n'a pas du tout le goût des samoussas de ma mère.
Okay. Oh. It was spoken more like it didn't have the on at the end. ENT. Yeah. Shortcut to learning French is just take like the last 2 or 3 letters and just ignore them of every word. Like goût. Yeah. Et goût.
Ça n'a pas du tout le goût des samoussas de ma mère.
This doesn't taste like my mother's samosas.
Je les trouve bons.
I find that to be a good thing. That's what he says.
Il est trop tard pour en faire d'autres. Elle est presque arrivée.
It's too late to do anything else. She is almost here. She is... No, this is past tense. Okay. So we talked about this earlier, where if the little accent, that's a good way of knowing that a word is past tense. But some verbs have different words that turn them into past tense, and this is one of those. So, she has almost arrived, is what that's saying.
Plus tard, la mère de Pretty entre dans la cuisine. Elle regarde les samoussas.
Later, Preeti's mother entered the kitchen. She looked at the samosas.
Tu les as laissés dans la casserole trop longtemps, non?
Oh gosh, so fast. Choose the right option. What did she say? Tu les... I'll let her say it.
Tu les as laissés dans la casserole trop longtemps, non?
Alright, so we got 3 options. Trop longtemps. Prendre ton temps. Trop content. Trop longtemps. Yeah, you see what I'm saying about just ignoring all the ends of the words? That's it.
Elle goûte un samoussa. Elle n'a pas l'air contente.
Oh gosh. She tastes a samosa. She does not seem happy.
Désolée.
Sorry.
C'est moi qui les ai faits.
It is me. It is... oh gosh. It is me who did that. It's me who made It's me who made those. That's what he's saying. Like I said, it's drama. Goûte. Oh, that's normal. But you said goûton. It's goûton. I probably do not pronunciate things correctement. Just keep that in. Keep that in mind. I am the one who made those.
Ah oui?
Ah oui?
C'est délicieux.
Say, uh-oh. Oh no. That's not the intended result. Uh-oh. It's delicious.
Vraiment?
Really? Watch her mom be like, you need to learn to cook like this. You're still stuck. He's good.
Oui, ils sont...
Ooh. What is the end of the phrase? Yes, they are parfait. They are parfaits trop vieux or horrible. Parfaits.
Parfait.
Parfait.
Ah, en fait, c'est Pretty qui les a faits.
Ah. In fact, it is Preeti who made these. Who made them?
La mère de Pretty mange notre samoussa.
Preeti's mother, or the mother of Preeti, eats another samosa. Is my translation helpful, or am I just like wasting time? I figure it's better than me just like clicking it
La mère de Pretty mange notre samoussa.
and then saying it again. La mère de Preeti mange une autre samosa. I figure it's not as boring as that, at least. It's helpful. It's very helpful. Oh, well, thanks.
Pretty, il faut plus d'ail.
Preeti, it needs more garlic. Plus, I imagine it makes it easy for you to remember, too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, remember as much as I can before I go drown my playthrough in rum and coke. Yeah, this I'm remembering this right now. La mère de Preeti, Preeti's mother, a aimé les samosas. Preeti's mom likes the samosas. Isn't there already a crap ton of garlic? Well, if we check the log. Oh man, playing The Witcher has trained me well for this. If we check the log here, Preeti told Vikram to add more garlic. Some garlic, and to add more salt. But he added too much salt. We don't know whether or not he did, in fact, add garlic. Preeti's mother likes the samosas parce qu'elle pensait que Vikram les avait fait. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. La mère de Preeti aime. Preeti's mom likes the samosas parce qu'elle pensait que Vikram les avait fait. Or après avoir ajouté beaucoup de sel. Or quand Preeti a dit qu'il coûtait cher. Cost or expensive? Okay. So our options are, if I could translate these right, we'll choose. Her mom likes the samosas because she thought that that Vikram made them. Or after having after having added lots of salts. Or when Preeti said they were very expensive. That's really mean. First one. Yeah. It is. Okay, I guess the story's over because now we're just doing matching. Choose the pairs. Chat, you got this. You got this. You can read it. Choose a pair. Because I'm not the one learning. You guys are learning. Y'all are learning. We learned a couple of these live together. We learned détends-toi. We learned cuisinière. Those were new for me. I'll get us started. Détends-toi was relax. All right, good feedback, Duolingo. Good feedback. Otherwise, and otherwise, I'll give you a hint. FICO Quake. Otherwise is another way of saying, if not. That's your hint. Sinon, correct. Good job. Good job. Late and Todd. Yes, that's right. It's getting easier. Alouette, gentille alouette, alouette, jette plumerai. I'm sure y'all have heard that song, but if you haven't heard the lyrics to it, it's a little messed up. Turn on and allume, like illuminate. Stove and cuisinier. That's right. Yeah, that's. I don't know what the difference is, but stove is apparently cuisinier or cooker, but oven is four. Let's FICO take the lead. Okay. Hey, you know what? We're almost done altogether anyway. Don't worry. Try writing exercise and earn 10 experience? Well, by golly, I'll do it. You do a good job. Yeah. 10 bonus experience. Woo. 20 to 60 words. I haven't even read the prompt, Duolingo. Stop, 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 stop. Que s'est-il passé dans cette histoire? Raconte. Oh. What happened in this story? Tell us. Dans cette histoire. Ooh. Ooh, I've never done this before. I've never crafted a French sentence. This is new. Le mari de Preeti Vikram, the husband of Preeti, Mari, aided, past tense, la aide dans la cuisine. Thank you, FICO Quake. Thank you for the hydrate. In this story, the husband of Preeti, Vikram, helped her in the kitchen. She was no, English detective. She was worried parce que her mama was coming over to eat her cooking. All right, I gotta go do some stuff. I may or may not come back. Who knows? Hey, no worries. FICO Quick, this was fun. You turned around my sour opinion of Duolingo. This was lots of fun. La aide. Oh, I needed to. Oh, shoot. Cool. Gotcha. She was inquired. Oh, that's right. Dismiss. No mistakes found. Ciao. Ciao, FICO Quake. Nice, you're building your writing skills. Hey, that was impressive. That was kind of cool. Nice. Oh, hey, cool. We don't get to do that again until then. Oh well. Good job, everybody. Good job. Wow. Wow, wow. That was neat. Oh man, last time we had that that random French vampire. Anyone remember that side story from last stream? Maybe we'll have to do one of those stories again. Next time we get that redeemed. Vaguely. No worries, no worries. Hey, you were working. Oh, shoot, that's right. Look for anybody else who's sick.
I'm willing to
You.
give the benefit of the doubt.
You.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Oh, okay is good.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
Poor
And you
guy.
have my gratitude for that.
I have to go.
Is that everybody? Nope. Tippets.
Don't
This
waste
is
your
outside.
time with me.
Surprised I haven't robbed this room already. Alright, Tippets. Tippets, we must help you. Hello. And then plot. And then main
Good
quest.
evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Actually...
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Is he, though? Is he?
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Oh.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Nope, did I just get super quiet? Did I mess up? I was moving the microphone. Oh well. Nah, seems fine still? Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't have one of those fancy boom arms that all the other streamers have, where they can just like effortlessly move it around wherever they want to be. Mine like has a bunch of tension, and I'll like wind it into place, and it only lasts for a little bit before it just goes wherever it wants to. So I will get louder as the microphone inevitably just lifts up whenever it wants to. For now, it's working. Ooh, hey, surprisingly this stuff you have to do to intake. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you. Welcome back. Yeah. Whenever I watch anyone with a boom microphone, just like, oh, I'm gonna move it over here, and it just moves easily, I get so jealous.
Best be moving. Over there!
I don't have
There's
those
one of them
powers.
vermin!
Ow. I said, but I'm fine. Ooh, a trash can? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where's that? Hello? Okay. Okay. Jonathan is too mighty to get through those trees. His power too big.
Women die too in this war.
Wait, is this my friend?
Women of all countries unite.
Wait, is he going off to just disturb some neighbors again? I think he is. I think he is.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Thanks for that news update, sir. More at 11. Oh, poor sad little buddy. Ascalon Club. Hello. Oh wait, there are lots of people we haven't talked to yet. Wait, that's Our Lady. Who's she drawing? Who's she drawing? Is it us? Is it? I want to see your sketchbook. Oh man, they made this really hard. Oh, there we go. I see. Invisible ink. Understood.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the Pre-Wen end their hunt.
Hello.
Elizabeth, what are you doing?
Elizabeth.
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something.
Wait.
Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Oh. Surprisingly wholesome. Surprisingly. Hello? Wait.
Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
Okay. Okay. Lord Finney.
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
You seem to be doing everything but facing the crisis. You're facing the walls, the portraits, everything but the crisis, buddy. Okay. He almost T-posed for a second, didn't he? Looked like it. Could have gone through this door.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Have a drink and enjoy this night, for it could be our last.
Oh. Sir.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London.
Yes.
For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Oh, no. Wait, do we like him? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is no mistake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
I don't think things are going to end well for Aloysius.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
After me, of course. Oh, yes, I can think of no way this could possibly backfire on the entire club.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed.
Ooh.
Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
I hate that sentence. I hate that sentence. Just out of context, that's the worst thing.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
She called us her man.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Yep, this is all sorts of bad.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Okay. Why can't I use my vampire powers in here? That's a bummer.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
Oh gosh, we get to choose. He'll be a handy resource? I won't do it. I'd like her advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Oh. Oh.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
Shoot.
As long as you lower your voice.
We could just leave, but dang. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah, that is juicy gossip.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie.
Oh, shoot.
Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Shoot. Posture check, thank you. Thank you. Everybody, let's do a posture check all together. Now, thank you, Fight Quick. Time to do a big stretchy. Yeah. I become Macho Man Randy Savage when I'm stretching. Yeah. Yeah, macho off. Yeah. Not even my posture was good. Yeah, yeah, everybody needs it. Whew. Okay. Thank you.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery.
Aww.
I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny.
Oh, gosh.
His lineage is not so noble.
Ooh. Juicy.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
That's right.
Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me.
I could fix him.
Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Oof. Yeah, you know what? That sounds kind of fun to just ruin someone's plan if that's what they're planning. That sounds like a good time. Let's do that.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
My dear. My dear, when did this all happen? It's only been like a couple of nights. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Listen to your lovely lady. Oh, I will. I will. And then she will paint me. Then she will paint me. My eyebrows are freaking out. They're defaulting to an angry face.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny.
Mendel?
Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
The times that they insert science into this, it's very funny. Oh, we got the cello again. West End healthy. Wrong button. Sorry about it. Whoops.
Stay away! Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! Eat this!
should be asleep right now. I mean, I would not blame you if you need to put this very calming background noise on and let your eyes rest to the sounds of happy, cheerful, cozy London. Lull you to sleep. That would be fine. Can't have insomnia? Hey, I've had that. Don't worry.
Sorry, sir. Look lively! It's on to us!
Oop, oop, oop. What I do when I have insomnia, I haven't really found a great solution to it yet, but I will try to rest. I heard we will rock you. we will rock you. What I try to do. Hello? I give myself like a solid effort, lay in bed, try to rest, you know, without listening to anything. Like maybe some background music or whatever. If that doesn't work, I realize like I would rather not just pretend to sleep for hours and be frustrated and stuck in that cycle that I can't. I'll try to do something to pass the time, like watch a streamer or watch a little TV. And I don't fault myself for that. If I've tried to rest and I can't, then I move on to something that is relaxing but will pass the time. So I totally get that. Bam. Ooh, can I go out there now? Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Oh, yes. Wait, I'm already here. Let me just go around. Yes, this should be... Oh, come on.
It's locked, all right.
Really?
I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
I've kind of walked around this whole area already. But it was too early, so... Now the doors will be open. Find a passage to get around the stockade. Alright. Chomp. Oh, get off. Stop that. Quite the series of sounds she made. Is it up here? No, that's where Dad's letter was. Ooh, the sewer. Oh, that's an idea.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
What passage? Oh, that's right. Oh, we did not explore this little zone yet. Ow, that's right.
Feeble. Gotcha. Stupid newborn.
Both trying the same attacks on each other. Headscarf, you splash attack. Gotcha. Alright. This is new. Oh, that's where we saw like the big Volcod. Right. Alright, new zone. Okay, we're stronger now. We can handle whatever's down here. Right? Guys, right? Yeah. You got that, Scoob? Yeah. We believe in you. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Like, imagine just like everyone's having a watch party. Be like, alright, watch this, watch this. We're gonna tell him. We're gonna tell him he's doing a great job. Even though he's like 5 levels. You got this! You got this! Okay, watch this, watch this. Oh, so close! That's you. That's what you all sound like. True.
It's locked.
True. Oh yeah, I didn't even see this guy.
Foolish Ekon.
Oh man. You didn't like that. Oh, he's not so bad. He's not so bad. Yum 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 yum.
Show me your power, newborn.
Oh, him big. He takes a lot of stamina damage, though. He's quite big. Looking over for crafting, like, huh?
Give me up.
Hey, he hits hard, too. And he's immune to guns. In case you're wondering what to do about that.
I will.
Oh. Big guys fall hard after all. Oh.
Die, newborn.
Oh no, I feel bad for him. Big guy.
Show me your
One more hit, one more hit. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that was rough. We did it. And we got a letter to read too. And picked up some 100 grand candies, and I forgot sometimes how much you love them. Oh, I thought. Here I am being like, oh man, I haven't learned how to craft 100. I haven't learned how to craft a single grand candy for the grand companies, let alone 100 of them. I'm a baby culinarian, but no, I got you. We're talking about the real world. There's one of the perfect types of candy for you. I think I had my first 100 grand just before Halloween this year, like a couple weeks ago. You guys, do y'all remember Megan, who played Portal with us? Remember Megan? She had a Halloween party and a board game party where we played Disney Villainous. And instead of choosing our characters, what she did was she made snacks that were appropriate to every villain. And you chose a snack, and that's who you would play. So, she had a bunch of 100 grand bars for the person playing Prince John. And I had my first ones there, and I'm like, oh, this is good. This is really good. So I've determined I like Three Musketeers a lot. I like Milky Ways. I don't like Snickers, and I like 100 grands. So something in there is it either has to have Crispies or caramel. And then if it has peanuts or nougat, it's fine. But it can't not have Crispies or caramel, which is what a Snickers is. Yeah, that's my findings. 100 grands are good. Okay, let's read our friend's letter. You have a money pouch. A money pouch? A coin purse? Careful. Careful. There are many Dungeons and Dragons rogues around that want to take it from you. Question of the day. What do you think of money clips? Chat, have you ever had a money clip? I've had one. I haven't really found a use for it. Oh man, you made it. Bunnet. Bunnet, I was hoping you wouldn't be here because it is Pokemon Day. Oh gosh. And you should be enjoying your Pokemon. I know it's already released for you. So I was like, if Bunnet doesn't show up, that's fine. That's fine because he's enjoying himself. But hello. Stars and moons on your money pouch? Ooh, fancy. Astrological even. Yes, you agree? You agree with money clip or candy? It ran 4 kilometers and a flight of stairs in the rain, uphill both ways, in the snow, and you got violet. I'm excited for you, Bunnet. I'm excited for you. Who's your starter? Is it Fuecoco? Alright, speedrun challenge. Can I finish this little speech right here before the ad starts? I got 2 minutes. Let's go. Never let the size of a Volcod fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volcods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volcod, remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. A Volkod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start to blindly attack. Verbatim. This is your only chance to win by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Pre-Win Leader. That's rude to vampires. Most of you are lurking, because yeah, Pokemon and your tired bod, but now you have earned it. You have earned some rest and some Pokemon and some dragon motorcycles. I hope you enjoy it. Well done, sir. You know what? I'm going to start the ad early and just walk around the sewers. Oh, hey. Hold on. Team Quaxley. Oh, Quaxley. Ah. Alright then. I forgot about Quaxley, honestly. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Fricatito and Fuecoco. Which one? I forgot. Whoops. Our ad is running. Let's keep exploring. Quaxley. Whoops, a Quaxley. Oh man, I have no health. Hey, we're back. What was that? Was that a bat noise? They're bats? Surprised we have a whole game about vampires. We haven't seen any bats. I have a quest for you, Bennett, if you find one. This is just for you. This isn't me asking for you to, like, find one and save for me. This is a quest for you. Because I remember how excited you were in the reveal. Bennett, I hope that you find... What? I hope that you find a shiny Lechonk. That is my wish for you. Shiny Lechonk. Sure. Yeah, go for it. Soiled letter. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter, Louise, disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one. The Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. Which part of London am I from? You'll never know. I am convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, but they already have more important things to do. So I've decided to look for my Louise myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size, with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek. Please search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you. Robert.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Oh. Poor dude. Open. Alright. Oh, there's someone in trouble. That's what that symbol means. Oh. Gotta find someone. Dr. Reed is having a hard time in the sewer. He keeps walking into invisible walls. He's having a tough time. Oi, oi, oi. Hello.
I cannot enter.
I didn't have permission to open this gate.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, well. Beep. 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 What?
I cannot enter.
Is it the order? Nope. Oh, shoot. Ta-da! I can see the blood. For a doctor, I would think he'd be a little less willing to go into the sewers. Just a little bit. Sorry. Hello? Oh, shoot. Hey, hey. Oh, gosh. There's so many of them. That's not fair. I pressed. Oh my god, that's not fair. I pressed heal twice. Once before he jumped on me, and once after. And neither of them worked. That's not fair. It's probably going to charge me for it, too. It sure did. It sure did. It applied the serum charge. Great. Super, super cool.
It's
and that's
locked,
not locked.
all right.
Ah, okay. You know what? This is a job for the shotguns. Really? That did nothing. It's one. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on. Shotgun didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay. It's just a trap. Open the door. There we go. There we go. This is that water that I can't walk in until it's all the way down. There's stairs that don't work unless the water is gone. Understood. Those stairs. Poof, poof. Small bag of junk. There's somebody. Oh. Oh, we got someone to save. Alright, let's help her. Oh no. Common axe? This late in the game? Alright. No, no, go, oh, I don't want to leave yet. You go save her. Watch this be a game like, you had your chance. Sorry. Oh, did he say something? Whoops. Hey, now we're here. Alright. Hold on, gotta go save her. I took a guess which way it would be, and I was wrong. Good, she's still struggling. I mean, she's still alive. That's what I meant.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Whoa, okay.
Vampire or not, I'll be your wife!
Don't you know better?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't like that. Oh, man.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Really?
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Oh, he's got the shield too, huh? Oh my god. And I wasted bullets again. Cool. Cool. How long are you gonna... I'm gone. I'm gone already. Don't worry about it. Save. The quote is great, or the quest line. Save the pugnacious young woman by defeating her abductor. What spelling bee champion had to work pugnacious into the competition? Oh, this is great. That's great. I couldn't turn the camera. That was fantastic.
Disgusting asshole! Don't you know
Okay, this isn't working.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! Vampire will not ever be your wife!
Okay. Okay. Gosh. Can we not?
Disgusting asshole! Vampire will not never be your wife!
Why didn't that do any damage? Should go now? Yes, go rest. Go rest, Viking. Wait. You should go if you want to rest. But if you keep lurking, that's fine too. Cool. This.
Disgusting asshole!
Get him. Get him.
You're feeble! Let me go, you bastard! Your prey is mine!
Wow. Ooh. Gotta learn his movements.
How long are you gonna keep locked in here?
Okay. Yo!
Let me go, you bastard!
Okay, why is that fair? Why does that happen?
Disgusting asshole!
Oh my god. Woo. Alright, we gotta get this guy. Come on, dude. He's only 4 levels above me. We've handled worse. We've handled worse before. That was a big drop. Oh, I'm going fast. I have speed. Alright.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! Feeble!
Alright, sir.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
You missed.
Disgusting asshole!
Chomp.
Stupid newborn! Locked in here.
Why didn't that work? Was he immune to that? Huh?
Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Ow.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Chomp.
Let me go, you bastard! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Oh, he's so close. Come on, buddy.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Got him. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save you, but let me read this diary first. Here's the diary. 13th October 1918. Gosh, I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. This city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research soon. Soon I won't be a virgin anymore. Alright, Vampyr. 15th. The cell is ready. Oh, he's literally an incel. All I must do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She'll be beautiful and gentle, and with a nice temper. I've already tested my persuasion ability on a few women, and it worked most of the time. I feel bad for this loser vampire now. I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I'll only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do, and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. 17th October. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She's a waitress in a public house. She is quite charming. Oh yeah? Guess who I named Quaxley? Guess Donald? Like Donald Duck? Or Karen? Did you name Quaxley after a Final Fantasy VI person? I love her attitude when she's serving drink in that bar, tough and proud. I am sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she'll be the perfect beauty I'm the only one to see right now. I think the developers of this game are French. They didn't quite translate this correctly. 18th October. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little, then she'll understand I'm her only option. Okay, let's see. Donald is like the number one name for Quaxley, but nah, you named it Billion. Billion? That's funny. Billion the Quaxley. Because does he have a wand? Or do I just imagine he has a wand because Donald Duck? I imagine him waving his little wand around and singing, "You may not believe your eyes with a billion fireflies." That's how it goes, right? Hello. You're free now, miss.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
She has a headache. I'll treat it later. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
So, she obviously knows I'm a vampire, right? Because she watched that whole fight, right? She has to know. Aluminum part. You know, if I can randomly guess, it's good. Yeah. If you don't actually know, then talking about it and guessing is super fine with me. I can guess randomly. He's going to be a water fighting because all his hair flicking could mean something later on. Like a fabulous noble knight thing. Huh. Water fighting, yeah. Like a little polyrath. Being all noble. I think he might end up being water psychic. That's just a theory. A duck theory. Game theory. I have not watched those in years. Thanks for watching. That's just a theory. Can I heal her now, do you think? Let's try it.
You should return to us.
Thank you for your sympathy, Doctor. But I recently learnt to stare horror in the face.
Oh, I can't heal her. Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Gotta go. Alright. Now plot. Here we go. Fighting. Yeah, I can't not picture Quaxley with a little wand. That's my issue, though. You know, it'd be cute if Fuecoco, being a little chili pepper fire thing, becomes fire grass. That'd be neat. Unlocked door. Yes. Your guess for Fuecoco. Uh-huh.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Hello? Oh, who is this? Madame.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition.
Aww.
It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Aww. Carolyn Price. Would be kind of cool for like a Feraligator or something like Kaiju Godzilla body type. Imagining his shape right now? Hold on. Dang it, I was so surprised when my microphone didn't mute. I forgot to sneeze. He's a... the button's all weird. Fuecoco is kind of shaped like a boomerang, right? Like the bottom hat, like imagine a circle in the bottom left corner. He's like pointing upwards, kind of. If his evolution just continues the shape of the circle. That's dumb. That's dumb. He's like Metapod shaped. Time to go buy all the bullets. Oh, bullets, as in a bang bang, bang it a bang, bang bang, bang, bullets. For Sprigatito though, yes, it's just it. Oh, what's it called? Torcat. What's the one? The ones in Smash? Litten, Torcat, and for Alligator. That's it. Yes. Imagine like tag team for and that's his name. Incineroar. I don't know, would look like a pair. Yeah. We hope it's not. But oh man, what if it is just another Incineroar?
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much?
Well,
it must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome.
Oh?
Just maybe a little bit wiser.
Oh.
More serious. It suits you well.
Aww.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a
Hey.
grown daughter and a little business?
Hey.
As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Wait, we learned what? That's a hint? Hold on. Carolyn admits she has a thing for her former physician, Dr. Reed. Another walking cat. Again, maybe? Last gen is all on 2 legs. I'm kind of glad I still don't know what all the versions of... Last gen, all I know is Score Bunny's line. Well, I guess you'll see later on. Yeah. Watch Gen... We have Incineroar, and then nothing for Gen 8. And then Sprigatito is going to be like another wrestler. And then they're going to be like, Gen 10? Nah, you guys are safe. Gen 11? Just kidding, you guys are safe. Gen 12, water wrestler. It's a trio. And now it's just muscular man Pokemon. Those, you don't get to raise them from babies, they just start like that. Choose your starter. Buff Sprigatito Man, buff Incineroar Man, and buff Turtle Man. It's going to be a turtle wrestler in Gen 12. Calling it now. That's what's going to happen.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up?
Aww.
Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
I like how it's a hint that we had to discover that she likes us when every line she says is like, yes, handsome doctor. Yes.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Okay, I might be ignorant here. Isn't Carol the same name as Carolyn? Isn't that just the same? It's not Caroline, it's Carolyn and Carol. Those are the same name. Also kind of cool touch. Didn't choose Sprigatito, but she purrs. She's a little purrito.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Again, every line. It's not much of a hint.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed.
Every line.
Take all the time you need.
Rivets. And bullets. Oh. We really need one. They say oof here. They say oof. They know what oof is. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't really need money anymore. What's so bad about that? If it's modern day, if it's supposed to be modern vernacular, that's how we talk, isn't it? When did oof become a bad word? Like a cringe word? I'll buy one.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
It's locked.
It's like Genshin adding the quote, "They should touch grass." They adding memes. What do you mean when you say add memes? What do you mean?
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
The translators into the localizers are adding memes? Or the game writers in the original are adding memes?
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash.
Aeroplane?
Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Oh. I think the writers? Okay.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
So I've heard a little bit about that.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you.
Like there was a story, I forget which company, but the localizers were like putting a lot of memes into their localizations, and the fans at the time were getting upset about it. And then they made an effort, like, okay, we understand. Let's not do that. Let's be a little more authentic to the game. And then the game's developers started putting in memes, and the localizers had no choice but to translate them. Like, guys, come on. This wasn't us. Trust us, please. This time it's not us. I hear a train. It's a Salem. It's a Salem. How are you today? You and the animals. Usually adding memes is trying to make it more relatable. Mostly it doesn't work, but if done right, it's funny.
This is no place for you, sir.
Can't see.
You bloody stupid!
Oh, am I?
I'll send you back to the
Degrees. That's not a real number. That's not a real number. I'm in my cozy jammies right now. Trying to stay warm and it's 63. 18's not a real number. That's impossible. Cool. Lamau, 38 here. Yeah, that's not a real number either. Guys, listen, I'm from California. I know weather. Alright? I see movies about weather all the time. I'm an expert on the ranges of weather. And I know when it's cold here. Okay, and sometimes it rains and it's the worst. Okay? Yeah, but that, like, the concept of Easter eggs has, like, changed a lot in the last, like, 20 years. Now it's... there's sites like TV Tropes, whatever, like, look, this is a reference! Let's explain the thing! And it's just not a reference, it's just the thing. Media's weird. I wish it was fake. To be fair, it's a different kind of cold in California. Yeah. Oh man. I know I was typing out that story to you, Salem, so I didn't get the full effect of me saying it verbally, but yeah, that time I was working the Sunrise Safari, Jungle Cruise, miserable. Standing inside the hotel at 4 a.m. with the front doors broken. They wouldn't close. It was just the breeze. I had to stand there with a lantern out in the middle of a hotel. Terrible. Inside the hotel, I'm the coldest one because I'm not allowed to leave my post. For these rich people who want to eat a cold breakfast in front of some animatronics. I suffered. Alright, time to get into it. Pokemon. Just finished a Pokemon tutorial. Have fun. But have so much fun. Tell me nothing, but have fun. Yeah. Dude, I worked one of the marathons once. I had a 2 a.m. start time. It was freezing. The one thing about the marathons that's not the Sunrise Safari, you didn't have to keep one hand out holding a lantern inside a lit hotel. When you're working the marathon, you can put both hands inside your pockets. Fair. But yeah, I did special events were fun because they were just different. But still, we're treated not much better than what we are, which is professional carnival workers. Alright, that's enough.
It's done for him! Bloody leech!
Bloody leech! Ah! Wait, that killed? Oh, no, no, no. You helped lead the guests? Yes, yes, yes. So I did that, but I was there like 2 hours early or something. I had to check in the guests on my clipboard. Then somebody else showed up, and then we all walked over to the jungle. Bam. What a money grab. What a money grab that was. Authentic jungle experience. Come, dine in the Sunrise Safari. Let the actual skippers that are the reason people care about the ride, let them operate and walk around you while we hire some entertainment folks to create characters you've never seen before. This has nothing to do with the movie. But what we're going to do is have the thing that you care most about the ride serve you. I mean, it worked. How many? They didn't do that many of those. It was like 10 or something? I don't know. Cool. Push. Is this the mansion? That's too dark. At least they opened the King Kong doors. That was kind of cool. Oh, I see a door to open on the side. Actually, can I even go here? Is this where I want to go? Is. You know what I'm gonna do, everybody? I think I'm gonna play for like 10-15 more minutes, then go to take a snack break, make myself a drink, and I don't know, we might be in the mood to finish this tonight. We're on chapter 5 of 6, so I don't know.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my project?
Oh, they want me to go interview more people first. Oh, okay. Piano. Nope. Okay, I need to go interview some more. Seti, I appreciate the subtle cello you're employing at the moment. Salem, I haven't read your last follow-up yet, but I'm gonna see my friend tomorrow, and I'm gonna surprise him with the concepts. Like I need to undersell it by showing him my little doodle, and then be like, but yo, look what it really is though. He's gonna be like, oh, I said that thing. You do your best, yeah. Hideout unlocked. Yee. Unlock the hideout. Where does this go? Where am I now? Ooh, and this is the opposite of Cello City. This is like... Oh, I like it when the game gets like this, like electronica. Okay, there's a cello too. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hello, folks. Oh, you want to sit down after all? Okay.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
Heracles!
Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir.
Heracles Baker.
It's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And
Ominous.
why are you waiting for
Ominous.
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Pericles and Agamemnon? Alright, game.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
No. Yes, otherwise I would have left.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
Good food.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore?
Ooh.
Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Oh, mood.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Dang.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name.
Shoot.
Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer. And here we are.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Oh. I learned nothing.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Other Baker. Hello.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And...
Are you not going to answer him, John?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Oh.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
Oh,
You
don't
must
be
have
dodgy.
your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Ominous.
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a clear idea of where you stand concerning crucial questions. Don't you think?
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me.
He's right there.
I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
It's like so late. It's so late in the game to be introducing like mysterious figures like this.
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
I'm not ready for the big questions like that yet.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
Ah, okay.
Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Gotcha.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Strange and stranger. I mean...
Good evening, Mr.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
No hints. No.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Whoa, who are they?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Okay, I am finished.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Finished here. Cool buildings. What is this? Okay. Hello? What? Whoa!
Will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Hello, sir. Oh, are you the blind person? The crime of lost knowledge. Okay, let's read this, and then we'll talk to this guy after our snack break. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact, and I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we misunderstand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them, for they were all extraordinary windows to the past, of which we only have glimpses? Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, and since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago, and with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime, as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the Guard of Prewin is as criminal as it is barren, for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of great hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Okay. So after this dude, there's just one more person to meet. Well, two. that we see here. All right. Mystery continues. Stand by, everybody. Oh. We'll find out what he says. In just a little bit. Everybody, go get a drink, get a snack. Go get hyped on some music. See you in a little bit. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Ah. Bonk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh. Oh. Who did this? Who did this? I'm going to slam. You're welcome. Slam. You're welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me. This is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. Just a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel.
3 bad names for a kitten. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on. I didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There he is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. Can't find a panda in snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, they're healing me. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, you better heal me after doing this, jerk. Oh, I'm going to chase him down and duel him. Sir, now that you've embarrassed me in front of the whole internet and all of my viewer, are you going to challenge me? Okay. You know what? I'm just going to sit here until he does. Let's play this fun game, okay? This next auction, let's play. Everybody say it with me now, okay? Is it boat? In which you get to play at home and ask yourselves the question when we walk into this auction house again: is it boat? Or is it not boat? Put in your bets. Okay, here's our next item. Is it boat? It is boat! Ah! Oh, baby, baby. We're going to make a baby. That sounded wrong. Oh, here we go, here we go. Baby bear time. Oh, no, that's not a baby bear. No! That's not a baby bear. Can you go away? Oops. He'll be okay, right? There was really nothing. How? Because there's a hand-painted sign in my neighborhood that says, "You are a simp. Special individual manifesting positivity."
Wait! You guys! I am a simp. You're a simp. We're all simps. Special individuals manifesting positivity. Yes, that is us. We are the simp squad. You guys heard it here first. I came up with it. I came up with it.
Oh! I'm... Hello? Guys? I'm a witch! I'm a witch! I am the vampire witch! Oh, hello! Ooh! Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. It's time to try defying gravity. I'm here to fly, defying gravity. I'm stuck. Oh! I'm free! Kill circle. What? Ooh. Ooh, hey, hello, welcome back. Just made myself a little cocktail. It's strong. It's also not mixed. I definitely could have mixed it, but I didn't. But it is strong, and it's not what I was expecting. So if it's strong, we might be in for the one of two things is going to happen. Either we are in for the long haul on finishing Vampyr tonight, or if it's strong, I will be over much sooner than I expect to be. There's no in between. One of those two things is going to happen. So here we go.
It's never lie, but they are never easy to read. Jonathan Reed.
Oh.
At last we meet. The
Oh,
cards
hello.
warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
Not really a Chat is in control of my murderous spree, truly.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Ooh, gosh. That's true. We are your moral conscience. And conscious. Which is worrisome when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't exist unless I'm plugged into the matrix of the streaming uplink. With you all telling me how I'm doing at every moment. Without the constant feedback, I don't exist. Yeah, it's a little worrisome. Yeah, that's why it's worrisome.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Not at all, because we're sarcastic people. Not at all.
Read my fortune.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being.
Oh, man.
So powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
The drink cannot be working already. I just took a sip. That cannot be working. City, I don't know why that reminds me. A couple of shows ago, you know, when the director is being the director and the very first rehearsal, which not a lot always gets done, but there's like kind of traditions and things you expect to do. I think I abandoned. Is Waffle already tipsy? No, not tipsy. I think I'm just not expecting this strength of bourbon, and it's like already making my throat dry. Not tipsy yet, but I'm already dehydrated. And I'm gonna give myself a hydrate here. There we go. Dry bourbon. What do you do here?
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire.
What?
And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
He's a Some believe you to be a vampire. Dry bourbon is a nope from you, fam. It's bullet bourbon, which I don't think I've had before. Like that brand of it. Bleach. I don't know if it's dry. I definitely didn't mix this well enough. I haven't had bullet bourbon before, but honestly, I chose it because I imagined what the bottle would look like when I was finished with it, and I'm like, I can do a craft with the bottle. That's why I got it. That's why I got it. I might, you know what I might do? I might put excess dice into it. Valid. On the rare occasion that you do drink, you stick to ciders or hard seltzers. I think I had my first hard seltzer New Year's 2020. Like going into 2020. That was my first White Claw. I'm like, oh, what's the big deal with these? It was like, it's a White Claw, it's popular. I'm like, oh, okay. And then 7 White Claws later, I'm like, so what's the deal with these?
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan.
Uh-oh.
Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Chat, do we read it or do we not read it? Let me know. As you are my conscience and my conscience. You're such a lightweight these days. All it takes is 2 or 3 White Claws and I'm drunk. I would probably... No. I think I have multiple factors going for me that prevent me from being a lightweight. One, I am made of carbs. I am a pastry. Look at me. Just look at me. All I do all day is prepare myself to drink, and I don't even drink every day. I just fill myself up on carbs. And 2, I am from all the sunburning countries. That is my heritage. All the sunburning countries that don't go outside, so instead they stay inside and drink. I absorb all the alcohols, that's right.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Oh. I'm Scots-Irish. You'd think I have a higher tolerance. Yeah. I mean, I would, but... I get it. Does anyone remember... 150 shillings. What's our money look like these days? I did just spend some on bullets. Does anyone remember the early 2000s Starburst commercial? That goes like so. You're a Scotch Korean. That's what you are. You're 2 things. Does anyone remember that? Like Starburst. 2 incredible flavors. You're a Scotch Korean. Oh yeah. So that was extra funny at our school because we had a gentleman, Grant, who was Scotch Korean.
Here is the money.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
You can never trust the gaze in the dark. The cruel gaze in the dark. Oh, shoot. Are we just... Wait a minute. Oh, you know what he's doing? He's just revealing secrets about people that we haven't unlocked yet. Cool.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900.
That was...
Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew.
20 years ago.
I'm
18.
talking forbidden texts. Readings which blackened his heart.
Ooh. Is that enough? Is that enough secrets about him?
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. A red river, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun.
It's locked.
So many signs to interpret.
Okay, that is all the secrets we can learn. What is that sound? That's weird. Yeah, so I guess he will reveal secrets if we want to know them and pay. I did just say we don't need money anymore. Like a fool. Blade. Blade. Hello, sir.
What has happened to the London that I knew?
Oh.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard?
And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I had to kill a actress. Oh, sorry. Is that not a answer enough for you? I work for the Ascalon Club. I really have no time for this. Yeah, let's go with that one.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions.
Is he?
Especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What? What killer?
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
I'm a
Haven't
doctor.
I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
His name? Spanish Lou. Yes, the serial killer, Spanish Lou, is using the Spanish flu to hide all of his crimes.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
There's only room in this town for one beard. There's only room for one majestic beard, sir. You're gonna have to leave.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know.
Well, you look.
But
That's
since
not
you
true.
are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Do you know Fergal?
Does the name Fergal ring a bell? Fergal Bancher.
Of course it does. Fergal Bancher, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857 for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands.
Oh.
Why are you so interested in dead criminals, sir?
Interesting.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating? exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
Oh.
It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Yeah,
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Been there, done that.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Spooky.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I found the light Yagami to my L. I see. Okay, that's enough investigating. Let's go do Aloysius. Certainly seems to be a bad man. But here's the thing, we need to leave him alive in order to prove the detective wrong. And say, yes, criminals do operate in the daytime. Look. Corporate. That's why we need him alive. Lel. Laughs extremely loud. All right. Fountain of life, eh? Who has a fountain in their parlor? Excuse me. Ah, yes, the room does have a pool, sir. You just have to move the bed over and put water where the bed was. Dude has shillings all over the place.
It's locked, all right.
Shillings everywhere.
It's locked.
You mean to say you don't have a fountain in your parlor? Not on purpose. Not on purpose, but okay, sometimes there's a leak. When there is, I take advantage of it. Alright, Salem, I'm not living like super fancifully, okay? If my house leaks, then I'll put out a bucket and I'll say, this is the fountain. Alright, I'm a humble man. I'll tell all my peacocks that wander freely, you guys can play in the fountain, but I'm gonna take it away after an hour, so be careful and don't make a mess. I'm a humble man. Just paintings of boats.
It's locked, all right.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Well, that's
Most
considerate.
thoughtful.
Yeah.
But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
Oh.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
That's...
Very well.
Hold on.
But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Why? It's okay to say this, because this has to be a mature stream, but like, why does my mind go to... It's very thoughtful, sir. But tonight, I am not here as a physician. Cue the music. Oh, doctor. Not a doctor. Yeah, just me. Just me. Whoa, whoa. It did not spill. Sexy doctor time. Trust me, we could take a few minutes. We could take a few minutes.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
Oh, shoot. Let's move on then.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals.
Of course he's fine.
How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
Okay, he's a good dude. Check. Check. Let's see how he does better enemies.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Okay. So he's merciful. Check. 2 out of 2. How about loyalty to family?
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Ah. Alright, 3 out of 3. Great.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
Knife.
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Gosh. What was I going to say? I forgot. Bow, 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 bow. That's all that's going in my head right now. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, can we not just, like, take our time a la Metal Gear Solid 3 and just, you know, wait for the problem to just go away? Is that not an option?
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
But I like chaff.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
As an accomplished doctor by myself, I know that is not the case.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Oh, it's a shame we have to kill him. It's a shame. Because he would be such a good husband to Karen. Karen the elf. He would be such a good husband for her. Darn. Karen. I need to finish that.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Oh, anyone. Anyone then. Alright, I'll hold you to that.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
How are your legs? Still numb? Alright. Just wondering.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Forget your fear of dying. Is charming him? Forget your fear of dying. Turn. You sacrifice 2,000 experience in the process. I'll make you a vampire. You can only do that if you have 2,000 experience. Huh? Or embrace. I will kill you. As is our custom. I am no longer in control. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? Because we can never choose correctly. Because that's the type of games these are. You say charm? Really? Really? That is not what I expected. Oh, absolutely not. He's not afraid of dying. He's like, if it hurts, it's fine. I'm dying right now, so let's get on with it. Yeah, he's not afraid of dying at all. Oh, he's afraid of... I see. He's afraid of permanently dying. He's not afraid of temporarily dying and becoming a vampire. He's not afraid of that. That's like his whole motivation right now. No, he wants to become a vampire. He doesn't want to die. So if he's not afraid of dying, then what? Then he'll just be an evil old man who's at peace with himself. We don't want that. Dude. Salem says kill. If I have to tie break, that's where I was going to go. But I'm very surprised with charm. Rich old dude no longer has a reason to be stingy. Because he has no fear at the end of his life. I'm thinking, I'm trying to comprehend it. This rich old dude no longer has a reason to be stingy. Because he has no fear at the end of his life. I don't know. I don't know how I can make sense of it. I mean, I might be wrong. That's the only unlockable option, so it's your lean. Okay. So we got 1 for charm, 1 for kill. Also remember, he was kindly before his twin died. Yeah. Yeah, and then he did stuff bad enough to get his factory exploded. And then all he's done since then is get the reputation that he can murder people for free off of a phone call and separate the city with a wall. So he's taken his grief and you know, channeled it into some really creative good outputs. Scrooge McDuck syndrome. When asked the question, who gave you the authority to say what's right and wrong, he said, quote, my money and my pending immortality gave me the authority to do whatever I want. Let's not forget, that's what he said. I'll be the tiebreaker unless anyone else in chat hasn't voted yet. We got 1 for charm and 1 for embrace. Yeah, because he's afraid of dying. So he doesn't care about anything or anyone else. Well, technically, this one's unlockable too, if that's your reasoning. Because if you, let's say if we take a nap right before this event, we don't have 2000 XP and we can't turn him. And we can't do the process anyways. Just don't know what that one would be. Forget your fear of dying. Nah. Nah. Let's look at this one more way. Every other time that we've spared somebody, they became a problem in the future. We're gonna nip this one in the bud. This guy's not gonna be a problem for anybody else. My eyes are getting too maniacal. I need to be cool. Okay. Here we go. I'm making the executive decision. Embrace. But we might regret it. Here we go.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
Oh. What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
Oh, well, that's a lot of evidence I just left there, isn't it?
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Your money gave me the authority, sir. Your money gave me the authority. I don't like that he was talking to us after he died, though. He was hoarding all these medicines. That might be because he was old and sick. More suffering? No. Bring on the suffering. Did Did we make a poor choice? The answer is yes. In these games, every choice we make is a poor choice. F 500 shillings. 500 shillings. I think we chose correctly. $505 shillings. Where's the third safe? I have me toots. Oh, me too, me too. But we'll find out soon. I have my doots. I don't know if we'll ever find the final safe. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I hope we don't have to fight. Hope we don't have to fight Mr. Man. Oh, that'd be rough. Okay. Hi. Hi, what's up? What's wrong?
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He did not survive the procedure. he didn't survive the procedure. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted him to drink my blood. Oh, okay. I see there was a... See, you just said the procedure. So I did what I'm used to. My procedure, no, he didn't survive. Where I drank his blood, yeah, that one wasn't so good for him. But now you know. Now you know for next time. You gotta clarify.
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast.
Whoa.
Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Oh, I thought the game was over. That loading screen scared me. It's like, alright, credits. Now. Oh. Talk with old Bridget? Oh man, we just diverted the path, didn't we?
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital.
Okay.
Do not dare show yourself again, you
Already...
or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
Already gone. See ya, dude. Oh wait, I have good news. We're now mesmerized level 5, so we can eat the priest. Ah. Gosh. Let's go. Oh, hi. Oh, That's not Our Lady. Oh.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her.
Hey, get in line, Bridget.
I like her too.
Get in line, Bridget.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Tonight? I have no time to lose, but first questions.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Does her voice seem familiar to anybody? I wonder who her actress is.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
We know she likes her.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget.
We've gone over this.
The buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
But at least it's not repeated dialogue. That's fine.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Alright, let's go.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
The ultimate choice. The ultimate choice, chat. What should we tell Elizabeth? Tell her, I love her. Tell her, we need to talk. Tell her, I worry about her. You love her. It's progressing, especially for immortal creatures. Things are moving really fast. Things with me and Lizzie are moving really fast for vampires. Tell her you love her. Okay.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon.
Oh.
For the flames are rising.
I am not going to comment on that one. Okay. Okay. She's got a headache. Okay, I'm just gonna do these on the way, but you know what? We might be in the final stretch. That'd be cool. Let's go. Love her. Oh, I haven't even talked to this girl yet. Because I can't get downstairs. Hello?
It's locked, all right.
Fine. This way. Nope. Free.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care.
I'm not. Wait, I'm not from Ascalon. Why are you angry? I just got kicked out. Why are you mad? Oh, ew. Oh gosh, really? Really? Come on. Fire is our weapon of choice. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Take a look at my girlfriend. Hey! No attacking on the loading screen. No, 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 no. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-dum. Not much of a girlfriend. That's very rude. Oh. Wait, you guys should fight. Gosh. Sir. Sir. There we go. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Hey, you here? Welcome back. Things have progressed. Vanette. Need to charge switch. Oh no! Charge that switch. Think of all the adventures you're having. That's right. Are you the champion yet? Speedrun? 32. Okay, that was 37. That would not be fun. Want to hear your first hour experience? I think I do. I think I do. Well, I mean, I guess the big question now, you know, I'm just wondering about the Pokédex. I don't know if you can know that yet. Are you enjoying it? That's what I want to know more. You don't know how many there are yet, but you have not reached the first stop yet. The first stop? Okay. Ooh. Did you get a chonk?
This is no place for a gentleman. Oi, you! Stop there!
Tonight I'm not a doctor.
It's a leech! Kill him!
Ow.
Pay for this, youngling fucker!
Gotcha. Okay, ads should be done. You actually wandered off the moment you can explore. The town is not far, but you can freely explore the area between the house and the first town. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, if that makes sense, if it's not just like a big, empty, open world. If it feels like it's a place that you want to explore, then that's good. Yo. Ow, Take a look at my girlfriend. It's lower than here? What?
I will return later.
Wait. I'll return later? Oh, I guess there's plot stuff I have to do first. Okay. Yeah, sure. Mechanics-wise, yes. Oh, Pembroke Hospital. Okay. I don't know how to leave. Let's go north. Okay. They took stuff from Arceus. Free roam. Sneaking. Oh, sneaking? Sneaking was funny. And semi-free throw for battles. And target locking. Ooh. I have... Whose corpse is this? I have a feeling that they didn't carry over agile and strong style, and that's just an idea that they're never going to do again.
It's no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Ba-da-da-dum. 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 on, really?
It's locked.
Really? Pokemon won't just walk along. Some actually interact with the world. Bird types chill in trees. Small critters wander around fruits and flowers. I even found a Magikarp swimming and then just beaching itself. Oh no, what did you do?
My domain,
Did you rescue it? That's funny. That's what we want. That's what everyone wants about Pokemon. They just want to live in the Pokemon world. That's what they want.
Well, well, well.
They don't want a Curry Dex.
Show me how you defeated Virgil Punch.
They want
What
to
is
live
this
in the
trouble?
Pokemon world. Oh.
Are the vampire hunters here already?
Uh-oh. I tried, but it keeps splashing. It took me a minute to hit it. Saved me. Mm-mm. What happened here? Hello.
I wish I could be sick again.
Swansea. Oh, okay. Some downsides. Yes. They put an X on his house. Uh-oh. On his door. That's not good. Let's stretch it. I'm stretching and I'm listening. Okay. We're okay.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Blood? Blood trait? Elma's recovering.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
The hand. Oh, they're going upstairs. Oh, of course. Alright, it's got some loading problems. Like in Arceus, when you battle them on, it's mostly instant. But here, if you battle, there's a short pause, and then battle. Can you still catch Pokemon without doing a battle? Because that's acceptable then, if it's like, that's not the only way to interact with them. If there's another option, I can see why the game's like choosing between the two of them. But still, look how profitable they are. They don't have an excuse, really. They could take more time with the game. It doesn't load into a battle arena. You fight right there, like an Arceus. Cool. That is cool. We're using the lift. Using the lift. Watch us on the telly later. Uh-oh. The Witcher. Oh, follow. This looks like... Why is there a boss arena at the top of the hospital? Okay. Okay, then. Ooh, Backstrike is still there. Sammy's still here. Backstrike works and still stunts them. Nice. I didn't ask permission to open that gate. Did I? Uh-oh.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard.
Uh-oh.
I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
It's a rough sound.
We know everything.
That's a rough
Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No!
What?
I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding?
What?
It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
A stike.
Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Why would you... Okay. That belongs in a museum.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
Oh,
Show some
oh.
style. Fight like a man.
It's a big sword. Okay. Drop of blood. People become vampires by drinking blood. Yeah, wait a minute. You can't catch them like an Arceus, though. Not sure if it's really not there, because you're still in the beginning. I like the 4chan sentence structure that we've adopted now. Look at that sword. Whoa. Okay.
I'll pin you down. If you're so innocent, why does Temple Knight burn you so much?
I'm an indoor kid. Lamau, he is.
True light will cleanse you.
Oh gosh.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Is it though?
The blood of a true defender of this land.
Oh no.
If you're so innocent, why does Temple Knight burn you so much? Show some style.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh gosh. It's such heavy damage you can get caught briefly in the light. Yeah. I wonder if this guy is weak to gun. Probably your favorite new idea is the Pokedex itself. Usually it's just a list. And they're like bio and model, yeah. Here it's a book with a picture of it. Its habitat. Yay. Yeah, because like, why does everybody forget about new Pokemon Snap? That was such a good game. Gotta use that. The Pokemon world. That's all we want. I mean, if he's human, he's a human. Most humans are weak to gun. Let's go get some ammo. Shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh, what's this? Nah. So overall, yes. Yes, Bennett, overall. You're enjoying playing Pokemon. There's some technical difficulties like loading, but it's tolerable. Do the Pokemon models look any different? Any improvement? I have rivets. Oh. Alright. It's not a lot of shots though. Okay. A bit. Fur looks more like fur, but I think the human NPCs got the upgrade if anything. Okay. Everyone looks good here. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Well, hey, if Twitter burns down overnight, it is not gonna be hard to avoid Pokemon info. That will be just fine.
I'll pin you down!
It's a long reach on that sword, buddy.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Bam. How'd that do? 600 damage? That's not bad, right?
Freewood prevails! Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Oh shoot! It's not good. It's not good. I'm basically dead. Shoot! I pressed L2 instead of L1 and I died. You can freely customize your character in the beginning. That's nice. Instead of like, yo, you're gonna look like a native Alolan, but now you can have contacts and hair dye. Let's choose the hair, edit the face. Pretty detailed options. Even the mouth, you want to look something like this. Little cat face.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Wait, did that already proc? He dodged?
I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Yo, yo, yo. Oh, shit. Alright. This one's a wash. Nom 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 nom.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Missed.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
This is rough.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Okay. Chest Bites isn't gender locked. That's wonderful.
The blood of a true defender of this land
Oh
will
gosh.
protect you.
He has all the
Show
light
some
power.
style.
Yeah, you stay there.
Free wind prevails.
Oh, does it though? Oh, what? 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 Is there an afro option so Bennett can be the ace traineriest that you want to be?
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Chomp chomp. There is, we're wearing a hat at the moment. Does it like crunch down the afro? Because that'd be great.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Come on. Yay! It crunches the afro down. Yay!
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Come on over. Dang it. I'm glad that he lets me keep fighting. It doesn't stab me with a stake while I'm laying down. We are no longer apart. Oh, that's right. Come on. We probably won't finish this game tonight. We'll probably finish this guy tonight.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Close your eyes. This is gonna... I'll pin you down.
Since we trained you for this moment, that's right.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Bam.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Freeman prevails.
Dang it! Dang it! Don't spotlight me, game. Don't spotlight my death. Alright, I have basically a half hour to finish this fight. Can we do it?
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
The shield didn't really do a lot. I still took the hit even though I had it up, so...
Close your eyes! Come on, Reed.
Come on, get me out of the corner. Come on.
I'll pin you down!
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Show some style. Fight like
Out
a
of the
man.
light.
But if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
I don't have any sunscreen.
A true defender of this land
Did that
will
not
protect me.
work?
You're poison. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. True light will cleanse you. Or pin you down.
That's not a bad little sequence right there. Alright.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Show some style. Fight like a man.
There's nowhere that's not lit up. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Oh boy.
If you're so innocent, what?
What? What? What?
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god. Oh my god! It's still.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, buddy. Don't need to call it out like that. Used all my serums. Let's go.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. Free wind prevails! Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Come on, buddy.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
The bludgeoning just seems so much better than any normal attack. That says 88 damage.
Or pin you down.
That does 90. Okay, what's the deal with that? What?
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
It does 90 damage. Oh shoot.
Come on, Reed. Try some.
It does 70.
If you're so innocent,
I don't
why does
understand.
simple free wind prevails?
Oh no. Oh man, the light. Oh god! Come on! The light wipes out your stamina completely. What I wanted to say. learning. Thank you, Banana. Thank you. It's actual water this time.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
I don't know why, but it seems like my bludgeon just does flat out more damage. Short water break, yeah.
Close your eyes.
My bludgeon
This is gonna hurt.
does 2 points of damage more than my normal attack. And it stuns him. So it's just better.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
This isn't Dark Souls. I can't cancel out of a move I've already started.
Free wind prevails.
This has got to be the way to do it.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. The blood of a true
That
defender
did, like, no
of this
damage.
land will protect me. True light will cleanse you.
I just healed. Come on. That's not fair.
Your poisonous bite. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Show some style. Fight like a man.
Ow. Rude.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Oh gosh. The light's just everywhere. Oh, he's still stabbing me while I'm dead? Cool. He's a gentleman. He's a gentleman. Let's do it again. There's no point wasting resources on this, right? Okay.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
You're mean. I can get him down to half pretty easily. If there's anything after that I haven't quite gotten yet. That's a pretty good window when he's loading his crossbow. That's a pretty good time to chomp him.
Take you down. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Can we not?
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Try again.
Show some style. Fight like a man. I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
He does the leap, huh?
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Chomp. Are we at half yet? It's not bad. Oh gosh. Yeah, you're not getting me with that one, sir.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Ooh. We're doing really good right now. Before all the lights turn on.
Freewind prevails!
I got two on it? Ooh, shoot. I missed. Ooh. There we go. There we go.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, there's so many lights. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not fair. That wasn't fair, how he just zipped across. No, 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 no. I don't think so.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so... I know.
Shoot.
It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh! Oh, a shotgun for the win.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be.
Sudden, right?
Of all the evils that threaten mankind,
It's like I remember
your
to have a
kind
gun.
are the worst.
Ah. I feel no regret. I feel no regret. Ah, we've done it. We've done it. Okay. What's he trying to tell me? I'm bad for being me? Okay. You hunted me down. We could collaborate. Maybe I'm not. You hunted me down.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What?
What do you mean?
What? Okay, chat. We got a choice. We have a choice. We can spare him and just be like, this is mercy. This is mercy. Or we can turn him and make him a vampire to fight the elite vampires with. Yeah, because all the other vampires are mad at us right now because we didn't let an evil guy become a vampire. So what if we turned this guy into a vampire? Oh. It's actually cheaper to do it to this guy than the old guy. Usually you would say spare a Hampanet. I feel like that's a two-parter statement. Salem says turn. City, if you're still lurking, this is very interesting. Now we only have one choice. I'd say... Oop. Ooh, oh man, we got 3 people in chat. Okay. This would be a real vote then. Spare or turn? A vampire hunter. I don't see how... I mean... Sparing seems like, you know, if you're doing like the good route of things, it's like, oh, that's what we do. Never harm another person ever again. But this guy has been hunting us and shining light and not being fair. Whereas, if you really wanna like sympathize with what you've done to me, you have to live through it too. All right? If he wants to understand us, he has to become us. I feel like turning is absolute cruelty. Yeah. What a loving touch. He's grabbing this man's chin and... Alright, I'm gonna put a real vote. Okay? We'll do a 1 minute vote so I can get this set up. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, 1 minute poll. Go. May have dozed off a little nap while you fought. Hey, there was no guarantee how well it would turn out, so I understand. And this is a good ending point after we make our decision with him too, so that's fine. Alright, spare or turn? I'm glad I had the gun. I wasn't wasting it. Honestly, you're just exhausted today. Hey, you know what? That's fine. You worked hard yesterday, and you had your doctor's exam today. Bennett worked hard. Salem's always working hard, doing art, and taking care of giant doggos. You guys are always good. There's no in this game. There's a chance he's going to be someone like Marvel's Blade. Alright, what's the answer? What we got? Goodness, no! Mercy, mercy! Really, really, chat? Really? Oh man, I guess I am, I'm outvoted. I even draw in my sleep. That's why there's no crayons in the house anymore, right? Okay, I guess we're gonna spare him. And regret it. But we are gonna make use of that 1000 XP he's given us to be super strong. So alright. Mercy. I'm full from the other guy.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country.
The hand.
In our own way.
He took it. He's gonna stab us.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Slam. Wow. What a comeback. He called me my name. That's a kindness. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Science without conch. Science without science is con. Is that the joke? Is that the joke? That's all a big con. Reach the Doris Fletcher's theater. Oh, what? Okay. Wait, does that mean I can just... If we're going back to the theater, does that mean I could just keep the same stream title for next time? Oh man. It does not do any improvement. My guns are as strong as they can be. Bag of junk. Bag of junk. Yeah, still can't talk to the plant. Oh well. Now, where are we leaving off? Okay, so we got... Oh, rescue. We have to go rescue Edgar. Yeah, next time will definitely be our last stream of this. I expect. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. You didn't load. You're sick, but you are edible. Hmm. Probably do that next time too. And you are sick, but you won't let me cure you till you get home. We've met almost everybody. Except him. He's no longer beatable. Alright. Alright, not far off. Finish this next time. Yes. Be finishing next time. Okay. Everybody, thanks so much for being here. This was fun, and I'm stronger than I thought. Who knew? I could punch all the vampire hunters with my shotgun to success. Alright, where are we at? Yay! Okay. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. We'll try to find something cozy because everyone's tired. Everyone's had a big day. Yo, what? Okay. Man, there are some clickbaity titles out there. What is this? Oh, it's an ad. It's an ad I have to watch first. Why is this ad so long? Yeah, next stream. You know, we'll change it up. We gotta get through our Genshins before we can go back to Vampire, but next week, next Tuesday. Maybe next Monday, probably next Tuesday. We'll finish Vampyr. Sound good? This seems like a nice, cozy game. I don't remember West of Loathing. There's a little comic book game, Shadows of Loathing, that Kenal is playing. Let's go hang out with him. All right. Here's our raid. Kenal. Yeah, it's the same devs and all. Yeah, I haven't tracked it since. Never really followed it, but I definitely recognize the style of it. So yeah, let's check that out, okay? There's our raid, here's our message. Your subscriber, go ahead and use that instead. Copy paste it, and it looked like that. Dev you watch talks about the game a lot. You probably have lots of insight that I don't know. So I'm glad this is where we're going. Everybody get some rest. Keep on gaming. Take care of yourselves. Keep working hard. If you want to. But keep rewarding yourselves even if you don't want to. Is that profound? Nah, not really. Oh well. Thanks everyone. See you later. Good night.